Of course my microphone decides to disconnect at the worst possible time. Give me 1 second here. Unfortunately, trying to unplug it and plug it back in is a real pain that we get to experience together. Should be this one. Watch, I unplugged the wrong thing. USB device is not recognized. Do not tell me that I have to restart my computer to get the microphone that I need. Crap. That is quite the problem. Because now it's going to want me to restart my computer to get my microphone working. Because now it's not being listed. Why? How far does this cable go? It's maybe if I can reach the... Wait, is that the one for my capture card? So confused. Okay, one of these should have worked. Ow. Ah, I see it.
We're back with crystal clear audio quality. So, I may need to mess with the filter. I may need to mess with the noise gate a little bit. So if I'm cutting out a lot, let me know. So that way I can fix it. I'm gonna leave my headset thing on so I can at least hear I'm like talking too loud because it is somewhat late at night, but I do have some time to kill at the moment. Should I be doing important stuff? Probably. Am I tired? Yeah. So it's chill and calming. I can sweat while I sit at my computer because it's hot as hell when my computer is running all this fine graphics. Hopefully, is being displayed. And it is. Okay. Confirm that over at the other. Okay. I'm exhausted. I just had a fire department meeting tonight that, fortunately, oh god, I get away from all the. I need to get away from all of the. What I should do is disable my desktop audio and just play the window audio or one or double the sound, and it's not going to be fun that way. What I'll do is I'm going to disable the window audio, so at least you'll hear the desktop audio. So if something crashes, the Windows sound effect alert to. I have my desktop audio set to be a little bit lower in volume, so at least it shouldn't trump over the sound of the microphone from me talking. But at least you can hear what I'm saying. So I started this Minecraft world, I want to say this past weekend, around Labor Day. And there's a turtle stuck in the boat again. So I've been playing this here and there, just when I have time. It's been a long time since I've played Minecraft up till recently. and trying to figure out how to set everything up. So I was able to get my shaders again, which looks absolutely fantastic. This game. I also noticed the YouTube chat is not coming up, and I'm not sure why. Is it? Excuse me. It is on. Not sure why I don't see the box. Yeah, this stream is going to be a little I don't usually stream this game, so of course it's going to be problematic. So at least let me overview some of the progress that I've made since starting this world. So the world spawn was over here. So at nighttime you'll see all the torches, so that way I could at least come back to this location without being absolutely harassed by mobs. There's 2 of them stuck in the boat. Anyway, this is an absolutely beautiful spawn. So I started over there, came over here, like relatively flat, and I'm like, yeah, this looks like a good place to build a settlement. So then, like, as I'm walking over to this area, I see this mountain. This mountain is really cool because it's like, it has a hole in it at the top. It's like a perfect circle. So just the random generator spawn in this seed is very cool. RTX graphics, it looks better. So there is a mountain range behind it. That's like a lot of floating islands, which is really cool. And oh my god, I'm standing next to all of the loud farm animals. So there's a really cool mountain range behind all of this that I haven't gone over there to yet. But it's like a lot of floating islands type of thing. There might be a good amount of resources. As far as resources go, this area is surrounded by underwater caves. And it's absolutely insane. Because the resources and just the overall looks of the caves that are down there is quite interesting. So recently I finished building a barn. This is made of mangrove wood planks and birchwood trees for the sides with some oak wood roofing. I want to get a darker color wood for the roof, but at least for now this is what I have and this is what I worked with, and it looks pretty decent. But I had all the farm animals in fences next to the house, and they were loud. So I moved them all over here, so I don't have to listen to that all the time when I'm walking around in the house. As you can hear, every time I walk past the barn, it is a lot. But the good news is, now over here, I had all these fences along the side here. Peaceful. Speaking of peace, beautiful sunset. So the RTX definitely makes the game look a lot better. Looks of it is running it pretty well so far. Want to jinx anything? There is a zombie villager over there. I had a friend on this game, who've managed to capture the zombie villager in a boat and has acquired a golden apple, and we just need the potion to convert them to a normal villager again. So this grid of trees is the tree farm. I just put torches down to light up the area so no mob spawn. Some bees randomly generated around here because there's a lot of flowers. So if I get a glass bottle, I should be able to harvest all the honey that they make. I have a small house just made of simple oak wood. I'm a traditionalist when it comes to Minecraft. I started playing this game back on the PlayStation 3 many, many years ago. So I don't do anything over the top, or not overly familiar with a lot of the more recent changes to the game. But yeah, and then downstairs I dug this whole area out, so I plan on making this a full-scale storage room. Right now it just has a chest with random materials from the mine. including a lot of diamonds. So the diamond deposits, and here's the golden apples I was talking about. The diamond deposits have been quite good to me. Because normally they're not. I have the custom Minecraft skin, which is very similar to my Roblox avatar, with the AV t-shirt and the programming socks. Unfortunately, with the armor, it covers that up. Where are... Did I lose? No, they're right here. So yeah, we have half and half armor at the moment. I collected those, the gold pieces in a like a exploded nether portal type thing that I found quite a ways away from here. So at least when I play this game, I don't do too much adventuring. It's just how I play a lot of games is I like to, at least in this case, I like to sort of build a base and be comfortable there and just try and get all the resources so I can be self-sustaining. But definitely adventuring away from here will be necessary. I'll some sort of plan beforehand. Because I don't like going into places blind, because that's when bad stuff happens. I die, have to go all the way back there with nothing to try and get my resources back, and that's not fun. So, I built a 6x6 mine shaft that reduces down to a 4x4 in the deep slate area. Eventually, I'll expand this out to also be 6. But we get to these very, very nice deep slate mines, and you see that, unfortunately, a lot of it is submerged. So I'm in need of sponges or some kind of absorbent block to mitigate the water situation, make it easier to grab resources, because I've drowned every single time I've tried to mine for some of these. And that's not fun. Then I have to try and get my stuff back, and it doesn't work very well. So this goes all the way down to bedrock. There's not a lot there. I found more stuff around this level in some of these naturally generated caves. So I'm working on all of this staircase, as you can see. Make it easier to get up and down without having to press the space bar to jump a million times. I started around the 0 point. So the 0 point for the y-axis is right where this turns into from cobblestone to deep plate on the stairwell. Just above that, I've just started doing strip mine. Just some straight tunnels, just to collect some miscellaneous resources, especially like iron. Very useful. If I find a village and can get enough villagers and an iron golem together, then I might be able to generate some kind of iron farm, which will make my life a lot easier. But at the moment, this is what we're working with. So we have some coal here. I'm not overly interested in it because I charcoal to make all of the materials, as far as using it in the furnace, using it for torches. Those you can those. So I just realized when I was on that tangent that I am in need of more torches, which means that I will need to possibly chop down some additional trees. But we do have some where we can. So, oh, actually, wait. So these are the mangrove roots, the remnants of the mangrove trees that I cut down. If I turn this into planks, I can smelt more blocks, right? Turn the whole stack into work. Put it in. Okay, well, I just screwed myself. Anyway, I can take some of these, them in there. Now I have an excess of planks. Which is fine, because I'm never running out of oak saplings or seeds. I've had to throw out so many of them into the nearby lava pit, and I So I've lit the entire area up with torches because I absolutely hate mobs encroaching on my property. So I don't want them to spawn close to here. And that's partly why I have the entire forest here with torches between every tree. So this is where I get wood, building housing, and all the other fun stuff that I need. Rest of the stuff to smelt. Do I have an axe? No. Well, but I don't really wasting anybody up. Absolutely. I'm gonna take the oak sapling and go punch some. Oh my god, that's so much faster. So I don't usually like wasting the durability of my tools for simple tasks. So I've been using stone tools for most of this, and it's impressive to see how much faster gold axe is compared to the other one. But look at how much durability I just wasted by doing those few blocks. This axe had full durability 2 seconds ago. This is why gold is not good in this game. Fortunately, I have to double my up here. Should have done scaffolding. I only got a very small amount of wood, and look at the durability on this tool. No wonder why they called it butter. You know what I don't have? If I remember the crafting recipe. Resource I'm missing that I can't build an anvil. Did you see the new trailer for the Minecraft movie? I saw some screenshots of it, but I haven't seen the full thing. But I do like the memes about it because that it's not looking too good as far as the overall quality of the movie. So I need block of iron. I have to look this up. I do like the Gordon Ramsay parody of it, and probably send that in one of the Discords to share what I'm talking about. Editing on that, absolutely fantastic. Anvil iron blocks. Okay, that's right. So I know what it's supposed to be. So we get 3 of these. So we just take this, and then these go on the top. This here, or something along those. There it is. Okay. I do also have lapis. That's been relatively plentiful. Out. I don't have gold. What happened to all the gold that I mined? How am I going to repair this axe if I don't have any? Well, do you know what? Wonder if it gave me gold nuggets. Have I just not gotten? Huh, okay. So I'm stupid. I guess I never got gold. So we can put this back. And I'll leave this here as a remnant of what once was. So I have 17 coal, so I can add that to the stack here. I'd rather use source of charcoal. Make torches. Coal. Coal for other. So we've made 15 charcoal and it's raining. So I have a stack of oak wood for the most part. What I do need is sticks. But only have 8 sticks. So we can put those planks to good. Went from 8 to 60. Throw some of these there, throw some of these. And I also need... Why am I using cobblestone? Why don't I use this deep slate? Because I'm not going to use it for anything else. Couple of these. Don't need a sword. Do need a... one of those. I think I'm okay. I have axes, pickaxes. You know what I don't have? I don't have a shovel. Okay. So that is done. Throw this in here. There. Get rid of these seeds. I know how to do that. You know what I didn't do? I didn't replace the tree that I... Yes, yes, look at all of them. Lot of chickens. Alright. I got used to going at this speed. I don't like wasting my materials. What I do like about this shader pack, that I can throw the torch in my offhand, and it will actually light up the area around me. Because I tried doing the same thing in vanilla Minecraft, because I was used to having the shaders on, and it didn't do that. I was very confused. Okay. Charcoal. I will put some in there for food. Have some string finally. Here's in there. This chest is full. The personal inventory chest over here. And I didn't do the one thing that I set off to do. Just make some more torches. Okay. I get very distracted when playing this game. Thinking about one thing and then realizing I was supposed to be doing a different thing. So there's a rainfall and a lava sound because that side where there's a drop off. So where is the strip mine? I want to open some of this up. Sort of like a hub covering all. Have wood on. Hold all. All the way back up. There's one. Two. Two, four. Perfect. So the mining's probably not as good up here. It is down. Goes directly to. Need to. Don't have enough pick. Part of my problem with 4. Alright, so I have some important in that case. In that case, I'm going to put away all but one. I'm going to forget that these are. What I do need is all the way back up again. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. Anyway, so I am going up to some floor. Gex. This has some crafting tables up here. Good point. Wood planks unnecessarily. Oh my god, I keep going up and down, and look, now I don't have sticks. Getting all the important things. Okay, put the sticks over here. I guess I'll make 2. I have enough to make 3. The crystal cave. Quite complicated down at the end. So we'll see how far I go to. I don't really want to go to the same cave system. No, and use. Right, so this is widened out now. It feels. Strip mine hub. Eventually, I'm gonna go down level. But I'd rather use a ladder system. All right. Fun begin. %of gamblers stop digging. And there it is, see? Nelson, a pretty decent deposit here. That how much? Could place a torch down. There. Double heat. Fishing rod. Water. Yet. Will be, I'm sure. Double. Finding dirt down here is always interesting. It means that there's something close to the area. Then I end up digging out the dirt pocket. All right, pickaxe broke. Next one. Pickaxe broke. Try the next one. All right, here's where things get interesting. Or down the dirt. Travel torches here. I don't know if this is a cave system I've already been in. Gravel's not happy. Oh, I hear you. Alright, in the meantime. Half slate. So iron is pretty plentiful. Hi. Gonna take a safe way. Good. Fine, I'm gonna have to. I was about to say I could build myself a staircase. See, this is why I said too before with the dirt deposits, because it's close to some. Whether or not that's generally true, different story. So, lapis has been very plentiful and safe. See a torch over there, so it means I've been somewhere around. Unless I'm just going in circles. Always possible. And it's not lapis. Redstone gives a. So this. Pick at them. See the redstone. Collected a lot of redstone. Up used gold. Native, it's a little bit of a different. Oh. Been somewhere over there. I remember. Haven't found a. Take it. Yeah. torches. Zombies. Good sign for as far as. There you are. There's some gold here. Copper in the back. That might be iron. Diamond. There's some gold. I want to find a good way to get down. Monster. Where I was before. This. Minecraft. Popular children's all time. Okay. Children. Careful of the ground. Really want to knock. So much to the. Very careful. Challenging. If I die, going back to where I was will be just as challenging. Could have put a torch down. I haven't collected a lot of gravel, so this might be one of the first times I'm actually flint. Rotten flesh. Yep, it is. Copper definitely. Like right now. How are we doing with the reds? Another thing. Lapis. Having all this iron is good, because then it's going to encourage me to actually. Oh, dime. You're running water on the other. Let's be careful. Not get too distracted. What I always do, safety tactic, is dig around the entire diamond ore because I never want to get caught in a situation where bad things happen. Inventory is full, so I'll probably clear out some of the gravel. Collecting the diamonds right now. Oh my god. No! Enchanted fucking bow. And he's fast. Oh, that just missed. I knew that skeleton was gonna heard him before, didn't know where he was, and he snuck up on me. Absolutely. Alright, so if he's spawning on top of me. Extra. I'll hold off on some of this lapis. You know what? Never mind. Just enough. Once again, some of these ores just... But what I haven't seen a lot... Alright. Pass up on... Definitely the copper. Copper... How much space do we have for iron? We have a little bit of space for iron. Up some of... Gold. What the fuck was that? Spiral. Alright, and we've reached the dead. Alright, so I think... Just that again, really. So here we had like two blocks of iron. Good. Gravel again. Alright, and I already went down here. diamonds. Now might be a good stop. Now might be a good stopping point. This month. Issue. Some of these cave systems, like I said before, some of these cave systems absolutely gotten into. Cobblestone, I need iron. Oh no. Are you guess on why? Managed to glitch into the brush. Now it's patched so you can't get back out. Very disorienting going up these stairs. Right, so I have raw iron. This redstone or diamond. Raw copper should bars, gold should same. You know what? Maybe I did have gold. And the other person when they got the golden when they made the golden apples had to use that's probably where it all went. Okay. Mangrove roots here. This is why we use the blast furnace, because look at how faster it is. This is a beautiful game. There it is. Can't get up there at the moment. You know what I do need though? Heal. Steak is very nice. We have another blast furnace, which has a lot of iron ingots in it. Or so we'll make iron in here. In there. Copper in here. how. I'm dual wielding torches. Once again, such a beautiful game. Wandering traders here. Floating. 6 emeralds for 1 block of blue ice. Rip off. Here's some of those underwater. I can't go down there. I can't. Do need some sponges. But unfortunate. One way to get them in. There's seed. Of which I have not yet found. Let that finish. Dump the rest. All this copper. Yes. Pinged in a Discord and one. Let's find out. Desired sending a screenshot of trapped in the NYSP garage in the S1Y game. So this is the observation deck of the house. Elevated platform. Useful for using a bow and arrow / crossbow to attack mobs who would invade. But just a lookout deck at this time. I do like the barn with the skylights. Try and encourage the grass in here to stay green. But I really think, I just think the dirt blocks. Grass block, but realism. Blast furnace. Ran out of mangrove roots. I was about to say, well, it's a good thing I have more, but look. You have a lot of charge. What I should get, lava generator. That requires dripstone, cauldrons. Where would I find drips? Probably not in the caves that I've been working with. As far as terrain generation goes, a little bit of a challenge deal. Isn't too much down. Isn't really like a cave system that's accessible. It's all underwater. Where those sponges? So. once all of my ores have finished smelting, worth going out. Watch how quickly. Go with charge. What is it? Control click? What is it? I split a stack. Oh, I hit control and right click. I see. Melt. Let me just play a quick waiting game. Said to getting out. Chat on the screen. I tried. It's supposed to be there, but it's not. Pause. Quick. Supposed to be there. Normally it is, but I don't know why it's not apparent. Turn the opacity up. It's at 0.95 now. Nothing. Fill filters? What? Yeah, my chat box is not working like I don't know why. Change the way that this system works or what? Because it's not even displaying just a blank chat. And feedback to you. So transparency. Correct with YT. Doesn't even I don't know why that's not displaying at all. What's the difference between the development versus SOX membership? Is it literally just the SOX? Well, the SOX includes the development membership. It comes with both. One is just the addition of the SOX. Anyone wondering, that is a question about the Patreon. Link in the description. Going in and out. Pacing in, essentially. He said say less. I don't think I posted an image on Patreon. Could do something. I don't even care. That's not why I'm gonna get it. Now I'm curious as to what your intentions are. Why is my display? I asked this before. Working. Man. There. Well, I mean, Desired, considering you're one of the people on the development team, you're mostly aware of what I put on there. It's just I put actually formatted stuff on there. Plus, I want to support you. Thank you. So it's probably going to be nothing that you haven't seen before. But more for the community members who don't have access to that information. I appreciate any type of stuff. Getting to a solid. Pull it, send the goal. I brought over some bamboo, slightly farther away jungles. Scaffolding, which I could use more of. You know what happened? The chest that I had is now all the way down here when I need them all the way up top. Yeah, the running back and forth in this doesn't stop. I can take these off. So, I haven't posted any videos on it. Honestly, haven't done a lot of Roblox. And it's mostly because it's a new semester. Oh, fortunately, this year, 2 semesters, gonna be more project based for me. So I'm going to learn a lot of new tools, which I could definitely implement somewhere here. Personal life. So it's nice in that regard. Hey, look, we finally got gold for the. So it's nice in that regard that I'm going to be working on stuff that will sort of expand my. Problem is, I have to come up with ideas for what it's going to be about, and I don't know because it has to be something original. I'm not just revamping SONY else. That wouldn't really meet the requirements that I have. As much as I'm currently revamping SONY. Like trying to reinvent the wheel, essentially. But I do need some ideas for like let me know. I'm gonna be doing some sort of game dev in Java. I also am going to learn a little bit of Unreal Engine 5, so and Y 5. But seriously, like learning those skills is gonna definitely help me move. So yeah, school is not being helpful to me, at least as far as like trying to make content on. It's also like I know the argument's gonna be, oh yeah, Poke, you have the time right now to play Minecraft. Why aren't you working on SOI? It's just the burnout that I have right now. Like I'm in a state where I'll open up Studio, sit on the home screen for a little bit, not do anything. I'm in a state now where I don't know what to do, or just don't have the motivation to do what I know needs to be done. Because like the map is the #1 priority, and I fully understand that. At the #1 priority, just so annoying to have to go out and try and finish the map or finish the concept for the map before I can do it. It's a time-consuming process, and I definitely need help on it. It's just that, and I've had developers reach out and be like, hey, you know, when can I start working on this? When can I start working on that? Just have to get it set in stone more, or I can let anybody else add their contribution as far as like, so something like determining some of the block sizes, because they're not entirely where they need. So if the block sizes aren't set and I tell a developer, oh yeah, hey, build this building to these dimensions, and then I change the dimensions on the map, well, now that building can't be. So it's a tricky situation that it's a 6-year long project. Fuck. A wave. Yeah, so it's it's been a lot of burnout recently. I mean, it's a 6-year long project, so I've been working on it for a long time. So for a project that you work on for that long, the burnout is real. On top of that, just not seeing a lot of physical progress to the game. Not motivated me on it. But I also understand that it is a process. So it's going to take a lot of time. And I have not a lot of control of how long that will take. Fortunately, New York is ginormous. If I was working on something smaller, then I would be able to see a lot more progress. But at the same time, I don't want to make the mistake that Raph did when getting that level of burnout, doing like full-on side project that doesn't really take off either. Should I do some kind of side project on Roblox? Probably. Because it would give me something new and exciting to work on and hopefully get my interest back in it to work on S1Y. And I might learn some skills that I otherwise wouldn't have implemented. I think instead of doing the whole New York, just focus on one area. And that's pretty much what I've been trying to do. Oh god, I can't use a fucking crossbow in this game. Oh. There we go. So yeah, as part of the new map, it's obviously going to be a lot bigger of a scale compared to the current one when it's more in a complete state. But right now, I've just been focusing on the area between 57th Park Avenue down to, I think it was 3rd? 43rd? Something along those lines. Yeah, I've been at least trying to get the map settled for that smaller of an area. So it makes it a little bit more manageable. And then I can sort of tinker around with how things are laid out. And then build the rest of the map. This is a whole new concept for the map. It's so tricky to measure things in Google too. It's a time-consuming process. I wish there was a more accurate sort of automated way to do that would put it out in the format that I'm looking for. There probably is, but I would have to do some programming or something like that to make that work. But the other issue is like omitting certain streets is very challenging because if you do that, sometimes things don't line up the way they're supposed to. So I end up recreating the whole thing anyway. And then, like, I would have to end up recreating the whole thing and then scale it down and cut out the streets I don't want. So that's stupid, too. I want to just open up a small, more localized area of the S1Y map. I don't know. I just feel that it could help out a tremendous amount, especially if you need the area to focus. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I want to focus on the area that surrounds Ladder 2's quarters. Headshot. So yeah, I've been focusing on the area that surrounds Engine 8 Ladder 2 quarters because they are a 3-vehicle house because they have the engine, the ladder, and the battalion chief. Where are you running to? Also nice shade. I know, right? Look at how beautiful this game is. There's a pillager tower over there. I've already gone there. Realistically, you can start off with the firehouse. Yeah. And the problem... Motherfucker, did you just appear from the water? I'm just gonna let you burn. That might be why the other guy was... The ring trader was... So, yeah. So anyway, I have an engine, a ladder, and a battalion chief in one house. Which is fantastic for gameplay operation. because then you have all three of those vehicles. So trying to like think and play Minecraft at the same time, it's not working out. Problem is with Ladder 2's Firehouse is that Ladder 2's Firehouse sits basically inside an office building, so you'd have to build the whole thing to scale as well. And that's sort of the complication that I had when building the original one that's currently in the map, and that was all live streamed to this channel as well. Look at all these underwater mines. I'm gonna go in there, but I can't fucking breathe in the water. So yeah, as cool as it is having multiple companies running in, I'd rather have the full house than 21 main companies. Agreed. Especially Brian, because I've seen your game and the amount of features that you've added to the rigs and just the overall gameplay of having the one-on-one response essentially. Especially for a smaller community, very nice. So yeah, it's a good starting point. I agree with that. So that's sort of the direction that I'm taking with the new map at this time, focusing on that smaller area. Yeah, just Ladder 2's house is a little bit complicated because you all build the rest of the building that's top of it. Yeah, and the other good news about that area too is that there's also the precinct, because the NYPD precinct is right next door. So you're combining the fire and the police in just one building. So for at least covering a small area of the map, it's useful in that aspect. Fuck is this? Underwater caves. Get this shit. I don't want to go too far. Sits hierarchy, senior man, officers, chiefs. Yeah. Not gonna lie, for my building, sometimes I count the amount of bricks between windows and get accurate scaling. Yeah. I started using the door height of the entranceways because it's relatively consistent between most buildings. If I can find like a picture with a person standing next to it, that usually helps. Because I can sort of approximate how tall somebody picture of. Doesn't have to be 100% accurate. But if it can scale right, then better. So what I'm gonna return this sapling. How do you get height with Google Earth? You don't. That's the sucky part, because you can get the length and width dimensions on a 2D plane. Can't get the height. So for some buildings, trying to figure out that scale is a little bit tricky. This is kind of where Squad 18 in the game was messed up, because height-wise, Squad 18's firehouse in SNY is too tall. But the scaling length and width-wise looks okay. It's definitely not built to scale, because I didn't measure it when I built that one. But yeah, it's way too tall. So height is approximated, and that's a problem. So if you can look it up somewhere, and there's another example for the Ladder 2 station, because I don't know how tall some of those parts of the building are supposed to be. It's all approximation. So what I've been trying to do is figure out a scale. Parrot. I don't have any seeds at the moment. Collect them from the grass. Of course, the one time I don't have any seeds on me. A million of them in the chest in the house. Try doing surrounding buildings first as a guide if that's... There's not a lot on that block though. It's literally just that building, because it takes up most of, actually that entire half of the block is just that one office complex. Hello. Like seed. Going. Where are you going? Ow. Are there any public records of architectural design that would let us see the height, like building plans? That's what I've been looking for. I actually have an open tab on my Chrome now with a search for that information through the actual owner's website. And unfortunately, it didn't have a lot of good info for me. You set yourself on fire, please. Rotten you know how to hit crits, right? Yes, but I have to do that with a weapon. Collected any coca bean? I don't know where that parrot went. Somewhere around here. Yeah, the crits were annoying because back in my day we just spammed the attack button. But hello, there you are. I don't like any of it. Ground features. Water flowing. One like that. Look at how nice this game looks. Hang on. Screenshotting that. Are you going to try 3D gear out? Yeah, it's possible. It's very likely. That could make the aesthetic look a lot better. I worked very hard to get the textured gear that we have now, but like when you consider trying to put like a radio strap under the gear or don gloves, or even just the bunker straps, like just having them out when you don't have your coat on, have the bunker pants on, it's very tricky display. Yeah, it's very possible that I could try 3D gear out. It's just finding one that looks similar to the style that I need. Pigs. I don't have any of you. Good way to lure you back. Like, oh, God, the world seed that made this is just absolutely crazy. What? What? Once again, I stand by that point. Yeah, 3D gear is definitely on the tape. I am focusing on a small area. That I have my ultra realistic open field. All the farm animals here. Would have been the opportune place to build a house. In that regard. Oh. Oh. Ooh. There's no good way to get. Fucker blew up my torch. Where are you? Oh, go away. I hate these little zombies. Everything's gonna try to attack me. Skeleton's rushing me. Like me when I play Phantom Forces with a Glock. I'm terrible at shooter games, so I rush into everything. Then just die. Goes to a dead end. Look at all the rails. Hear you. Where are you? How many FPS am I running here? Where is the display for that? There's so much information on the screen. Where the fuck do I find FPS? 60 FPS. Running the game at 60 FPS, but I think it's locked, right? Could probably go to a higher frame rate if I really wanted to. But if we're running this smoothly, then it might be just... Oh, shit. Place hurts. You know what my hurts for my monitors are? All three of them. 240. So I don't have a problem with that. Hello. It seems that you've been enjoying... No. Dang. Oh, my... Desync is on. So... Should be going at 240. More options. Think about a mini map. I don't even know what that said. Complimentary Unbound, by the way, for Vader Pack. So if VSync is on, it should run to what I have. Yeah, this could probably run a lot faster. I think VSync limiting your frame rate? Yeah, it's possible. VSync. Turn that off. 127 FPS. Yeah, it did. Will that render on the stream? Probably not. Do all these torches in. Cool. Spider habitat. Load of. Yeah, this is a maze, mine. Oh fuck. Oh. Where are you going? What, you want to hang out there or what? Trying to get me? What's the deal? Figure it out. Oh, there you go. You did it. I'm fucking poisoned. Sounds like it's still left. Got gold right here. Oh, and there's the spawner. I don't have a silk touch. Silk touch. These guys are gonna keep spawning. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Oh wait! Oh my god! You're fast! You're fast! Fuck! Fuck! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Thank you. The block. So if I get a silk touch pick, but first, I didn't realize there was a second one. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no! 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 Go away! Go away! Name tag. Holy shit. Pumpkin seeds. I don't think I need pumpkin seeds. I'll hold on to it. Not what I intended to do. So I don't know if that was me, but probably was. At least a Alright, if the spawner's oh my god, fuck off. Fuck! I don't know what my coordinates are. 4, 4, 6, 12, 7, 18. Hate those fucking. Very limited time. That. Make it quick. Can't believe that. I'm gonna put this in here. Just don't fall. We're looking for 4, 4, 6 minus 7, 18. 100 blocks away. Good news is, I think it's sunrise. See how that moving doubles as a. That's usually why I use axes by default. Hit these up. I want to explode them. Trying to read the chat at the same time as like rushing over. Shit. Path. Remember this area. Back here went this way. Center. So really quick. About the chest plate. Put. Oh man, we're back. Thoughts on Saudi Arabia? Oil. Need a jungle sapling. I need color. My pickaxe, please. Oh, man. Loads of fun in Minecraft. Having a high heart rate when being attacked by spiders is one of them. Don't think your mic is working. Is it cutting out? I had mentioned this in the beginning of the stream. If it was cutting out, it's because my push to talk or sensitivity filter not working. Have a mic. We want it to. But if we're away. Do you have a mic? Yes, I do. Good news is, I think it's sunrise. Audio properties. See how filters. Open threshold. I think if I increase it this way. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. It's probably going to be a little too sensitive. But at least I won't cut out. That's usually why I use axes by default. Yeah, I hear it now. My voice was cutting out. All right. I don't need the string. I don't really need the pumpkin seeds either. You need the food. I have 1 steak left. I'm trying to read the chat at the same time as like brushing up. Is this a silent stream? Oh my god. Is my audio just not coming through? Yeah. Beetroot seeds. Iron ingots and dog, your mic works. They're memeing. Maybe just needs to turn up the mic. I mean, yo, bro, we can't hear you. I genuinely can't hear him. Wait, has he been talking? Is my stream being rated? What the? A lot of new names that I haven't seen before. Back here went this way. Okay, if you cannot hear me right now, turn up your YouTube audio. There's not a lot more that I could do. Safety zone here. We need granite? Absolutely not. Get this crap out of here. Yeah, you might need to turn it up. We're back. Thoughts on Saudi Arabia. Oil. Watching the live? There we go. Get this crap out of here. It's on max. Yeah, you might need to turn it up. Watching the live? There we go. It's on max. I'm hearing it perfectly fine. The quiet voice might be the replay. Do you hear me now? My volume is at max and it's still. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I just talking too quietly? What the hell? I wanted to pick up the iron, not the cobble. Thank you. Oh man. My volume is at max. How am I going to increase that which is already maxed out on my end? Because this microphone is at the highest volume that I can get it to. The amazing Rock Band 4 microphone that I run and have been running for years. Let me adjust this closer to me so maybe you have a better shot. This is a really, really complex mine shaft. I was not expecting this. And more of those fucking spiders. Poison effect. I want you to what? Want me to what? You're the best. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Normally my chat tries to mess with me instead of giving me compliments. That might be a first. Glowberries. An activator reel. Dang it. I can't collect all of these. So I'm gonna scrap the pumpkin seeds, scrap the string, give me the activator rails, the name tag. Go away. I hear you. Oh my god. Go away. I know there's another spawner. There it is. I'll donate. What? I can't read it. It's obstructed by a YouTube heart icon. Thank you, YouTube chat. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn it, not again. Man. Oh, it's almost evening. All right. Trying to sleep. I don't want to wander in the woods. I'll donate $50. I don't think anybody can donate $50 to my YouTube streams at the moment. YouTube hasn't signed off on that, and it's been a very annoying process. I need more hours of watch time. YouTube's not happy with me. Been here for 7 years now. Started in 2017 on the channel. Give me your Venmo. I don't use Venmo. I do have a merch store. It's in the description. Where I have cool State of New York hoodies. You're a zombie. I'm not concerned with it. I'm not gonna look even in his direction. I keep walking to where my stuff is. This way. Down. Find the... Oh my god. Somewhere down here. Hear all the mob sounds. I'm absolutely terrified. The part that I think went upwards... Down? Oh, there it is. There's all my stuff. Right, let me put on the armor pieces. swap this out for that. Inventory full. This in there, put this on. I hear you. I hear you. Go away. Go away. Absolutely terrified right now. Every time I open up my inventory, you start moving. Stop it. Can I put this on? Then I can pick that up. And oh man. Alright, I don't need a stone pickaxe. That's fine. Let me just try to leave. Wait, this is where that... So I do know that there's a lot of cave spider spawners. You should craft a shield. You didn't even fucking touch me! Whip your shield. Yes, I have one. I should use it. But I'm not going to. Alright. How do I get back out of here? Definitely not that way. That way does not look familiar. Where's my staircase? Not there either. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate cave spiders. I've been trying to cover up the spawners. I only was able to get the one before they decided to fucking kill me. I just need to escape. Bunch of them back there. Definitely not down there. Alright, so I went here. Hear them. I remember having to pass an area where it's kind of broken up. It might be this way. This way. And then somewhere... Here's the dead end. I mined all the track. Okay, somewhere around here should be the staircase. Where is it? So fucking lost. No. I see the torchlight down here, but this is just the dead end. The torchlight's on the back of the support post. There it is. Never mind. I don't think that was it. That was definitely not it. I don't know where I am. Plan B. I'm just gonna try not to. I don't know where this will take me. Exactly why. No, it is not hack. Do not say the Q word. Of course, I run into the only fucking gravel in the way. No Q word. Last time somebody said the Q word in my presence, there was an 11 person MVA. With 3 juveniles ejected. I love how Zoe and Hack are both like, yeah, I think that was me. You don't get an achievement for that. Look at this waterfall. How cool is that? Oh, I'm alive. For now. Have some more chicken, eat more pie. How do you fry a pie? Where am I even going? I need to find a landmark. But unfortunately, my render distance is not big enough for that. So, max of 32 chunks. Full RTX glory. Maybe I can see the mountain where I'm supposed to go. I have to head towards the jungle. Should be a jump on piece. I don't get what some people are asking me in chat right now. Here's the mountain circle. There it is. That's the direction that I need to go. Another fucking spider spawns over there. Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. You're in the water. Put down. Oh my god. Scared the fuck out of me. What is down here? Still chasing me. Continue on my way. Ow. 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 That arrow actually boosted me. Let's continue heading in the direction of these trees and the mountain with the circle. I see torchlight. which means that is not torchlight. That is lava pool. But I do know where this lava pool is. It's behind all of the torchlight. You missed. Missed again. Poke, stop getting turned into a pincushion. I can breathe. I'm just going to use this coal. I have a little bit of coal already. I heard the crackling of the blast furnace, and I thought it was a skeleton for a second. I almost flipped the fuck out. I was so scared for a second. Oh, man. Yeah, so once again, this is why my playstyle mostly involves staying in one location. Because when I leave, bullshit like that happens with spiders and all that. Oh, man. I drank 2 Celsius and have 10? 10 in the morning? My condolences. What's the Venmo? I literally said I don't have one. Alright, I've collected some name tags. There's that. Oh, so what I mentioned at the beginning of the stream with the torchlight from the world spawn, that's over there. You can see that. And then we have this really cool mountain. Should get some sort of lighting. Maybe. I want to keep this like the natural landscape that it spawned in, because it is such a... I mean, it literally was the way that I found out which direction I was going to get here from that awful, awful spider cave. So this is a unique landmark that is almost like a beacon to this area. I'm going to see spiders everywhere right now because I saw one on the way back. Now there's one outside my door. It's going to be nonstop today. Holy crap. All right. Speaking of spiders, there's 5 spider eyes for the chest when there was originally 1. I wonder why. I carry the spyglass on me, but I don't really use it. That's a creeper right there. Yes, zombie villager. Same. Alright, what should I do now? I'm a little bit tired of the cave. And also, my armor is not happy either. Because I became a human punching bag for all of those mobs in the cave. These are done. Wow, I got my levels back a little bit. Was much higher before I got ruthlessly murdered by fucking cave spiders. Also, fix the enchanted golden axe that I will never use again. Make a super smelter. Yes, I am aware of how that works. I will need a good amount of setup for it, though. I bothered to repair the iron sword. Probably not. I feel like it's going to take out more iron than what I put into it. Also, there's a level cost to the repair, which I completely forgot was a thing. Thorns 1. Does that inflict damage on anything else that touches me, or is that why I keep dying all the time? Have I been cursed? 3 levels. Hoppers are 5 ingots plus chest. Yes. That I am aware of. I know what a super smelter is. It's just that it's a lot of material to build it. I have the material. I want to say I have the material. But Thorns deals damage to mobs attacking. Well, it didn't fucking work in that cave, now did it? Alright. Oh, man. Thorns 1 is terrible. Yeah. I did get this armor for free from the drop. And actually, Hack, you were in the VC with me when the whole thing happened. When I got killed on the island by a freaking drowned with a trident. Had to go find that island again. Get my stuff back. That's what most of this stuff is from. Still a beautiful landmark, as mentioned before. Broke got sniped with a trident. Yeah, that drowned was absolutely ruthless. I have a sword. What if your skeleton? Oh, wait. I was gonna ask why I hear a skeleton. There's got to be some sort of cave, like, directly under here. Every time I walk over there, it's like, oh, from the fucking zombies or the skeleton sounds. Oh my god. So there's the hole in this mountain, right? But there's another one. This is like, you know, an asteroid came from space and just cut a hole through the mountainside here. This is really cool. Once again, with the underwater caves, like, the water areas here look so nice. But I haven't explored over here yet. I really want to climb this mountain. I really want to climb this mountain. But I'm going to have to either dig into it or ease my way up the side of it. Don't want to destroy the natural beauty of the mountain. Well, we have a beehive over here. I do like that bees are mostly friendly mobs in this game, obviously unless you attack them. Look at this place. That's a waterfall coming out of there. A stone face with a tree on top. Learn to water bucket clutch. Yeah, that's the other half of my problem is the amount of fall damage that I take. I should bring a water bucket with me. So I haven't loaded this side of the map yet. I haven't loaded this side of the map yet, so that lava flow is just loading in now. Look at this. Eat something. like the cave systems. This one goes directly into the mountain from the water. That's really cool. So here's the circle. I have cooked mutton and bread on me. Place the torch. Oh, here's the other side of that mountain. See, it's like, still like a perfect circle through the side. I don't have pigs on my farm yet, so I do need to find a way to get them back. Not sure if I should use carrots or wheat. Forgot how garbage YT stream moderations. Yeah, it's not the best, but it works. It's another vulture mountain. Back when I played, I think it was on PS3, I had a mountain that looks like a vulture, like a bird with, there's the beak, there's the really thin neck and the head, and then like a wingspan as it's like crouched over something. That lava flow. There streams on Twitch, so I like the mod view. It's fun messing with him. Last time he was streaming, I was messing with him. So this is all generating for the first time now. So this lava plume is mixing with the water. Just cut through here. See, the water just picked up some of the stuff too, because there were seeds that have been displaced. All right, what time is it? I feel like it's later. Or no, is the sun rising? Can't tell. I'm gonna say yes. We want more leaks. Leaks of what? Development leaks, like more SNY leaks. Well, there's the Patreon. Got all the secret projects that I've been working on recently. But I haven't had a lot of time on my hands as of late. I mentioned that earlier in the stream. College and life in general is just keeping me busy, so I haven't had a lot of time to work on any personal projects. This semester is going to be busy with school projects. Can't wait. I can't wait till it's over. Poke, are you proud of where you're at in life? I think the best answer I can give to that is I'm very happy with the progress that I've made to get where I am at now, but I'm still not where I want to be, and I don't know if I ever will be. So for those of you who are in the SNY Discord, I'm trying to work on going paid in the fire service. Hi, Shay. So if you're not in the SNY Discord, then you probably wouldn't know this, but I have been actively working on trying to go paid in the fire service. There's some tests that I have taken, some tests that I will be taking, and then seeing where that lands me career-wise. Because it's a job that I really want to do and have always wanted. Just a matter of actually getting in somewhere. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that. I don't have any extra blocks on me. Poke, I'm probably gonna start EMT by January. So that's one of the other things too. Is I'm currently putting in for a particular department, but they require EMT, which is something that I do not have. So that's the only thing that I'm really missing. So on top of the schoolwork that I have to do for the end of this year, that's one of my other things is I've already found something that works with my schedule right now is I'm going to be putting in for an EMT class. And I'm not really an EMT person. It's never really been one of my interests. And it's just a lot of time to commit. It's another fire academy program. So I found a class from November through January that I'll be taking. And I mean for me it's EMT class is very similar to because I've seen other people take it. EMT class is very similar to like a college education course in terms of how it's formatted and how it operates. Um, with obviously the hands-on practical added onto that. Um, but it's a lot of hours and it's a lot of homework. So my concern is because I have all these projects, these big projects to do by the end of the semester. Um, how that would impact my ability to do the EMT class. But the good news will be because I've scheduled it the way that I have, the semester will end, and then I have a whole month to where the bulk of the classes are for EMT to focus on just that. Hack has become my automated Patreon announcement nightbot. I've been making all of these stone pickaxes when I had all of these ones sitting in this chest, taking up space. Only poke. Yes, that's the joke. I think it's one of the best logos I've actually designed. I bought it, guys. It's worth it. Thank you, Desired. I don't need coarse dirt. What I also don't need is pickaxe. Desired, what is your Patreon username? I'm not gay, but I saw a leak. Definitely worth it. Something chess. Yeah, because all I see is wait, where'd it go? Master of Chess just became an $8 member. Quite the interesting username. Are you actually a master of chess? That was my alt. Nice. What is that? Oh, that's a leather armored skeleton. I'm looking at this like, what the fuck is that? Oh, the zombie's pushing him into water. Okay, yeah. Sub dog. He just switched over to the other one. So anyway, in response to that question before, am I proud of where I am at in life? Yeah. I've worked very hard to get where I am, but I'm still in a little bit of a limbo sort of middle ground where it's just a matter of waiting a certain amount of time and committing a certain amount of effort to a couple things before things improve in the direction that I'm expecting them to. Um, so I plan things quite a bit. So I have a pretty good plan of where I want to be. It's just a matter of actually getting there. And I've started working and putting in the effort and the progress to making that happen. But it takes a lot of time. It's almost like what I said in one of my recent video uploads, not live streams, but the one about the introduction to SONY Project Revamp, where I said it will take us a long time, but in the end, it will be worth it. And somehow I always end up here. And referring to reverting back to Roblox every so often. So even in times like now where I haven't been as active or had enough time to do a lot, I still jump on Roblox every so often, work on something, and try to make the platform a little bit better. Parents be like, "You live in my house. This is your job." I mean, yeah, that's the other hard part too. Is just at least with the current circumstances of the world as it is ridiculously expensive and just in general difficult for somebody my age with my income to buy a house somewhere or to even just rent an apartment. Um, so on the job topic too, like, because I put in the application fee to take the FDNY test. My chances of being accepted onto the job there are very, very slim, practically none. Will I put in for the opportunity? Absolutely. Because then I can at least move on with my life and say that I took it while I had the opportunity. And if I get denied and it doesn't go through, that's kind of what I was expecting. But if it does, if there's that one small chance that I have that I could pursue a career in that aspect, I'll take it. No, I was talking about my situation at the moment. I'm so sick and possibly COVID. My mom's yelling at me about this. Just real relatable. But yeah, there's that one small chance that it could become a possibility. So if I don't take the opportunity, I'll feel guilt for the rest of my life. But if I do, then I can say, yeah, I tried. I put in the effort. So, but on the topic of the cost, so to go to the academy there, like if in the event your list number gets called for the test, which for me would be like 1 in 4,000 at the best opportunity. Um, if that happens, I would have to find residency in or around New York City in New York State. So it's not even something as simple as like living in Jersey City, for example. It's not even something as simple as living in Jersey City because that doesn't count for some reason, even though it's closer to the heart of the city compared to some other areas. It's like you could just take a bridge, you're right in Manhattan, which is very centralized as far as the whole scope of the area of New York City. And honestly, you could just cut through there across the Triborough Bridge, and you're on Randall's Island. Right? It's Randall's Island? I'm not confusing it with Roosevelt. Because Roosevelt is a small one that sits between Manhattan and Queens. But yeah, like, it's quicker to get there. Do you know the best sound triple VF train out there? In my opinion, the M100 Metro train has the best sound. I don't know a lot about trains, so probably a better question for Killa D in the community than me. Or NYPD New York City, because he's big into the train game too. So yeah, like, where's Jersey when you need him? It's kind of why I wanted to stream today, is just to like sort of chill and just talk about what's going on, because I haven't been able to do a lot on the platform, both on Roblox and YouTube, and like my videos have been kind of dead. I feel like this provides a somewhat relaxing, if there's no fucking cave spiders, somewhat relaxing way to do something or have something running in the background while I ramble on about whatever the hell is going on. So yeah, in general, I'm not where I want to end up with, or I'm not where I want to end up in life. But I know that I'm very close, and I've worked very hard to get to where I am now. So yeah, I think that's the best answer that I have for that question. Does it suck? Do I feel stressed out a lot? Kind of. Like just worrying about where my future is going to be, because it's sort of up in the air right now, because I don't know what career opportunity will get to me first. But that's sort of the excitement, is, where will the world take me? I don't know. But I'll find out soon enough. And I hope it's for the better. I'm confused on what Shay's question is. I mean, I'm moving to Belgium. Yeah, exactly, Hack. Like, there's uncertainties with doing something like that, like moving practically halfway across the world. But it's all in hopes, and then obviously there's risks associated with that, but it's all in hopes of experiencing a better life. Use the emoji to figure out the context. Yeah, still not sure what the context is. Screw the States. Unfortunately, that's just the case right now. So I just love the visuals. Like, I could sit here and just look at this. Oh, tree just spawned in. I could just sit here and look at this Minecraft world for quite a while. Taxes, politics, and the entire US sucks right now. Yeah. It's not good, and unfortunately it just doesn't feel like it's getting better, and that's part of like that's part of the considerations that I'm taking in as far as where my interests lie. Um for me, like, the prospect of being able to own a house or something like that is just so far out of reach. So that lack of freedom, or at least building up to that point, just seems very Poke. What speaks to you more, Robux or USD? I mean, you can use USD to buy Robux, so I guess you would but you can't use Robux to. I mean, you can convert it to USD, but you need a lot more of it. So USD is technically more valuable. Honestly, being able to be somewhere where I don't get persecuted for being who yeah, 100%. And it's weird considering the state that you were in. Because you would think they would be perfectly okay with that. Sorry. It'll be long before people decide to start going on a witch hunt. Oh my god, these animals are so fucking loud. Please do yourself a favor and get Lunar Client. I have Lunar Client. I need to get away from all that fucking sheep, cow, and chicken noises. Most empires only last 250 years, and the US just turned 250. You can lower the animals down. Yeah. You can do that here too, because I could just turn down the friendly creatures audio to like 0 if I wanted to. We'll do 2. Wait, that was chickens? Yeah, did you not hear that the chicken noises? I was going to try and make a chicken noise, but that didn't really go as expected in my head. I need to clear out a significant area underneath the barn, because that will be used. What this is for is I'm going to take some of these sheep, and it's going to be a dyed wool farm. I do need another ladder. I thought that was a muffler from a shitbox on Beam and Cheat. Actually, wait. Do I do this under the barn, or do I just expand outside? At Mano. Why are you pinging Mano? Is Mano watching? Beam and G stream when? I don't have that. I don't own that game. I may have given my entire department's A shift COVID. Good job. Where's the zombies and the skeletons that are here? So, Hack, for your information. So I could build a farm out here. This is a light amount of space. But I did start building it under. So this is going to be a colored rainbow sheep farm. So these are going to be the regular sheep, and then downstairs would be the ones that I would shear for different colors of wool. Would you accept if I gifted you it? I mean, yeah. No opposition to that. But at the same time, I have a lot of games on my Steam page. And, I haven't played a lot of them. This is like this game. I sit here, do a lot of work, and it's like, okay, everything else feels more like a chore, so not like a game. It's like Satisfactory where I'm at right now, because I have the whole coal power plant thing set up, working really well. Then if I want to expand my base to complete all the projects, I have to go out and get shit. Beam is more of a driving simulator, so I mean, I'll play it as much as I play ATS, which is a good amount. Look, I want high-class resident, not sock picks. Gave you free product. Oh, man. You gotta pick one or the other, high-class residents or socks. You wanna play ATS together? Probably not tonight, but at some other time. Our mods are different, though. I do have one for a really cool sound mod for a Cummins engine. Let me get the ladder so I don't have to keep placing a block every time I go down there. My dude, I specifically said high class. What, you gotta... You get one, you can't have the other. Can't change it afterwards. But anyway, I do keep track of, at least of anybody who I know has a Roblox account. I do keep track of who follows the Patreon, who boosts the server, because I do want to use that information at some point to grant some sort of reward for each of those categories in SONY. I just don't know what that reward would be. Yes, for high-class resident the first time. Send me the... Reply to the message and ping me. I gotta see this. Where to... Somebody asked me, where to buy programming socks, preferably an Amazon link. This is a really tough question. Because I hate the ones on Amazon. They never fit right. Let me just... Give me a second. I got really confused. So I opened up Chrome and a news article came up talking about some sort of New Jersey trooper becoming the leader of Massachusetts State Police. And I saw the governor's name and I'm like, that's not Phil Murphy. What the fuck? When did we change the governors? Don't use Amazon. Go to like Hot Topic. I've seen theirs. I haven't bought anything from there, so I can't say specifically whether or not they're good or not. Let me find the link to the ones that I get, because they actually fucking fit, unlike the ones you find on Amazon. I get my platforms from platforms like shoes. Um, did they change the SKU for it? Oh, and they have the. Oh, they do have the pink and white in stock right now. Cute. So anyway, let me copy this link. Poke, check your pings and SOI. Give me a second. I have to respond to this question about programming socks. Um, Poke scammed me. I'm joining Mad now. What are you talking about? Want to be stuff. You know who should grant this permission? You know who should grant this permission? Deputy Nico. Deputy Nico should grant the permission. Desired dev just boosted the server. Desired, why are you spending so much money? Poke, what's your favorite brand of beer? I haven't had any. I don't really like drinking. Poke, does COVID dehydrate you? Maybe. It could be. Because your body would be using the water that it needs to fight off infection. Let me spend my money, okay. Thank you, Desire. So yeah, Poke isn't of legal drinking age yet. That has changed as of like a week ago, I think. I think it's been now. I did try some different things, and I still don't understand why people drink that shit. I tried twisted tea, and it was really good because it tastes like iced tea, but then it has like a alcohol aftertaste. And I'd rather just drink straight up iced tea. You need to try Long Island. But yeah, I don't like the aftertaste because I've never really been one for like just straight up alcohol things. And twisted tea was not bad. It's just I wasn't too much of a fan of the aftertaste because I'm just expecting a straight up iced tea. NJ pizza is still better than NY. I'll agree with that. If I move out of the state, that's the only thing I'll miss is our pizza, bagels, and pork roll. Try an Arizona iced tea. Do they? I mean, that shit is gas. Yeah, no, I don't know why people consume beverages that taste fucking terrible. Why would you torture yourself with that? Someone who's had their RBS RNS. I have tried. So I've tried those twisted teas, and I've tried two different kinds of sake, just because my friends were like, "Yeah, yeah, fuck it, we'll get the Japanese alcohol." It just tastes like sake. Just tastes straight up medicine. So for those of you young people in the chat right now who are not of the legal drinking age, don't do it. It's fucking terrible. You need 2 glasses of water minimum to get rid of the aftertaste. I love medicine flavor, not this kind. Oh, I'll drink certain kinds of cough medicine versus drinking alcohol. So, and I'm like a soda sort of like flavor person. Peer pressure so you look good in front of the girls. Yeah, that's not going to work anytime soon for me. Oh, look, there it is. Pokecop was slain by a cave spider. Pokecop was slain by a cave spider. Thank you for rubbing it in, game. I'll do a shot of Everclear right now. Oh god. Yeah, so for those of you who are not of legal drinking age in the chat room, I don't encourage it because I've seen too many people get into very bad situations drinking it. And the whole point and has a weird bitter aftertaste, cough medicine. Yeah, most of the stuff that I've had tastes like fucking cough medicine. Um so yeah, it's definitely not all that it's made out to be from my experience. I'm very biased because I've always been sort of against alcohol and things like that for most of my life. I've avoided it. Also, please don't drink if you can't handle the side effect. Yeah, just and if you know that you're going to be doing something important soon, don't drink. Like the when I last had beverages, it was on a weekend that I had like 2 days free because I didn't know how it would affect me because it was my first time having those types of beverages. Um, and I felt really tired. And again, I also stayed up very late because we were doing D&D characters, trying to design the sheets and everything. Um, so yeah, the one time that I did drink wasn't wasn't all that, at least for taste wise. But I've had a sip of wine. I fucking hated it. I had some. I don't know if it was red or white, but I had some sort of wine that we were using for cooking one night. And I just decided to take a few sips. It was like right before my 21st. Because we were using it for cooking, and I'm like, yeah, let me try this since I'm turning 21 soon. Let me figure out what I like. Um, and it was getting used to the taste was definitely very difficult. I just hate the taste of basically all alcohol. And that's me. It's the boat that I'm in. White wine and pasta. What were we cooking it with? It might have been. Oh God, I don't remember. I want to say it was like an Italian-ish dish or some sort of seafood, maybe. Not that I eat seafood, but we were using it to cook. Sangria is good. I mean, there's a whole song about it that I listened to. This time of year, actually. There's a personal tradition that I have with that. Cooking wine is not the same, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's not. Because it burns away the alcohol. I love penne vodka. Do I like drinking alcohol? No. Have I had vodka? No. But yeah, it's at least for me, it's not all that. And if you don't know what your limit is, or you don't know how you'll react to it, then don't don't set yourself up for failure by having something important to do later on after consuming it. So yeah, I gave myself 2 days to recover, and I'm glad I did because I was absolutely exhausted. Heck is about to get drunk. That's not good. So, like I said, I don't really encourage it. I think for me, it's more of just like a special occasion type of thing. Like, yeah, let's try it. Let's find some sort of flavor that might have a chance of tasting good. But then I try it and it's like, oh, this is fucking terrible. A few years ago, I was on a vacation to Mexico. Their legal drinking age is a lot lower than here in the U.S. It's 18 versus our 21. So I tried some different things that they serve up at the bar. It's like pina colada or different like mango beverages or something like that. I just didn't really find any interest in it. It's once again that medicine aftertaste. Poke, do you ever just wonder what is life? Yeah, because I also consider that in my future, there's a high likelihood that I'll just be working until I die and still won't be able to afford anything. So there's that. So what is my purpose? Why am I here? Well, I hope to make the world a better place, but I'm going to be broke while doing it. Dog, not the philosophical Shay. Well, the average age of consent in Japan is 13. Yeah, it's no idea why. That seems to me a little bit on the low side. Expect 13-year-olds to make good decisions. So everybody's on the drinking topic. Everybody's big on beer, but I've also heard that beer just tastes terrible. So I mean, it's like it's literally a stereotype of the fire service that, oh yeah, you firemen, you just sit around and drink beer all day. But I've it's not something that's interesting to me. Not something that I would. Yeah, I agree with Hack. Like beer, Hack said beer is overrated. Yeah, I see these random grass blocks everywhere. These Endermen just leaving them behind. I just did 3 shots of vodka. Oh my god, Hack. Poke's purpose is to entertain us and exploit his developers. I don't exploit my developers. I don't exploit my developers. They volunteer to be here. I don't have the funding to pay them. But we all collectively want a better Roblox roleplay community. That's why we're all here. Grandpa wants me to become a fire investigator because apparently they make more money, but firefighting is not about the money. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm taking fire investigator courses right now. I'm working on my IAAI fit test, which is the IAAI International Arson. Oh my god, International Association of Arson Investigators. I fucked the name up again, because I also did that during my job interview. So yeah, I'm working on my International Association of Arson Investigators Fire Investigation Technician certificate. So IAAI FIT. The courses are all online. and it teaches you about the relationship between the NFPA guidelines for the fire investigator, such as 1033 and 921, and how those play into effect in conducting the role of the fire investigator and how you collect evidence, how you document it, how you present it in court, what things you need in court. And as somebody who knows a lot of fire investigators in my area, it is a very cool profession. It is a very cool profession. So like if you're interested in law enforcement as well as the fire service, that is a great bridge between those two fields. So yeah, those classes, I've been taking them on the website cfitrainer.net. CFI is Certified Fire Investigator. And there's a lot of interesting information. It's just a lot of classroom. I'm in the hospital right now. I'm curious whose account that is because I can't see their username. But my best wishes on your health at the moment, if that's the case. Right, so Ethan was talking about drinking alcohol to look good in front of the girls. Yeah, no matter what I do, that's not happening. Drinking alcohol, not drinking alcohol, whatever it is. Poke is a slave master. The slaves are developers. I treat my developers with respect. Because then they respect me. Oh, Hack just deleted all the messages. Now I can't read it. Dang it. Honestly, my interest in firefighting, I'm entirely an adrenaline junkie. I like getting bruised and messed up. Do while saving lives is a huge bonus. Plus, who doesn't want to be on a big red fire truck? I mean, yeah. Oh my god, the music right now in the game. And just the general ambiance. I've just been running around in circles, just rambling on, but this is part of the fun of the stream. So I'm in firefighting because I grew up in it, and I believe in servant leadership and helping people, making the community and the world a better place. So unfortunately, not everybody's in the same boat when it comes to that, because I see a lot of people in various fire companies who have just sort of lost their way. I mean, I refer back to the speech made by Mike Dugan at FDIC. Mike Dugan is a retired captain from Ladder 123 in New York City. And he talks about the speech is called "Why Are You Here?" And if you haven't seen it on YouTube, just watch it. But leadership cement. Oh my god. But no, servant leadership is when you're the boss, you're not dictating to people and telling them what to do. You're encouraging them to learn and grow on their own and supporting their efforts in doing so. You're there as a resource to help them get to where they need to be so that they can effectively take over your spot. I take that to heart in just my outlook on life in general. I have to adjust the chair right now. So yeah, I take that to heart. That putting as a leader, putting your subordinates above yourself is important, because it's your responsibility to set them up for success. Because if you don't do that and they fuck up, that's a reflection on you. It's not a reflection on them, because if you didn't train them or help them get to where they need to be. And I had a captain in my fire company who was basically that, where it's just the enjoyment of being in a high position or having a title versus actually teaching people and trying to only teach people a little bit so that they couldn't be better than him. No, because in the words of Randy Pausch, who was a computer science professor at Carnegie Mellon University, who was diagnosed with a severe stage of cancer and given a limited amount of time to live, he wrote a book for his kids, and he shared a lecture with his students. Um, shared a lecture with his students talking about the concept of that. Like, he said, "quote If there's a brick wall," said something along the lines of, "If there's a brick wall, help. If you manage to find a way to get over that brick wall, help other people do the same, because then everybody will benefit." So it's a matter of teaching people, and this is why I'm so big on it in the Roblox community, teaching people how to do things and sharing information, sharing knowledge. Um, it's not about telling people what to do. It's about showing them the process, showing them what they need to do to be successful, teaching them. Teaching, not telling. So if you overcome a situation, tell people how you did it. If you learn something, share it, because then it helps the whole group be on the same page. And that's partly why I take so many different types of classes and courses and things like that on my own time, because I want to better my own skills, and then I can talk about them with other people like I am now, and sharing that information with the rest of you. I often say a true leader does not walk in front of the group, they walk behind, aka they don't act like the guy with the big rank, but they act like every other dude and just make sure they get what they need 100%. When they watch from behind, all they can see is issues that need work. You can see all the things that people need help with 100%. That's why I hate a lot about Roblox group. Nobody's there for you to get people to learn. Poke, I'm going to start spamming you if you don't read your DMs. Yeah, I just saw it. So I see why. I missed that one. I saw all the other messages. So yeah, I think that's all very important, and I'm glad that in my first semester of college that we had a prompt, like it was along the lines of what gives your life meaning, and I did a whole presentation where I learned about where I was able to sort of express that concept and that theory in words and pictures. I emphasized the importance of volunteering, of servant leadership, and just in general altruism, like explaining that if you volunteer in your community, or if you're a servant leader and you're helping your subordinates all the time to become better at their position or whatever it is that they need to do, you'll feel better about yourself because you set somebody else up for success. You help them get to where they need to go. So you can be proud of yourself for putting in that time and that effort to get that person to where you are, or to where they are, to get to where you are. By helping somebody else, you put yourself in a better situation too, and you feel better about yourself. So that's essentially altruism right there, like feeling good about helping other people. When I have a high position, I want to feel threatened that my people are going to outdo me because I trained them that well. Oh yeah. Matthew Say sent me. Senior Army Instructor Leadership Award. Most Valuable Robotics Member. Nice. Okay, so what I need, because I'm starving in the game. I should get some water IRL though. Had to delete some cows to get some steak. We started a robotics team our first year, brought the team to nationals. Nice. Very nice. I remember robotics in elementary school. We had a club for it. I learned a lot about programming in that, which definitely helped me moving forward. And we went 5-5 our first time there. Wow. Book my DM as a general proposal. If you're down. You see this. I don't want to tab out of the game, so I'm opening all this on my phone. Because otherwise the screen takes a second to load and figure out like, oh my god, you're clicked off of Minecraft. Let me load something real quick. Respalite is hiring administration interns. I'm getting very tired of the Respalite pings, to be honest. I've been considering leaving the server because there hasn't really been anything good for me there. How much money for NYSP access? I don't think I have anybody in charge of that department. But if somebody wants to put in the effort to get things organized for it, I would say started, but NYSP is not the priority compared to FDNY and NYPD first. But if somebody's at least willing to get everything organized in some way, then maybe. And I mean, if you are familiar with the actual NYSP, then that would be even better. Dad's boss's son is a trooper who does favors. I got connection still. Alright, interesting. Everybody's telling me to check DMs now. Holy shit. Poke, check DMs. Poke, check DMs. I'm trying to play Minecraft, man. I'm not actually really playing Minecraft, but... Why is caps lock on? I'm missing sugar. That's what I need. But I also need to take some of that sugar cane and turn it into sugar dust. Just favors is insane. What can I get for $10? Inside tour of the car. Oh, trying to get that cake. Yeah. I got called too active by my boss. Oof. Classic soundtrack. I'm gonna get copyright striked on this video. Guaranteed. Oh, check your GMs before I nuke your PC again. Not if Minecraft does it first. Oh, Matthew sent me the videos of the robots. Was it like a battle project? Or what's going on here? Is it like an obstacle course? We can't hear the music, by the way. Yeah, probably. Because I think if I go here, it is on 1%. If I turn it all the way up, it's going to be loud. Yes. But due to international copyright law, it looks like Godzilla, but it isn't. Probably move out of Chernobyl. All I hear is a Geiger. Wow, look at this cake. Delicious cake. Alright, so since I had to remove a couple of cows, I shall replenish the population. Not that they really need it. Goal this year was to be able to push these acorn things into goals. Then get the robot to hang. Keep in mind these motors are weak at AF, but a robot weighs about 40 pounds. We had the Lego Technic robots, middle school. That was fun. Got it to lift, but it would drop after. Technic ain't shit. Almost sucks the finger with these parts. You know what I've been getting a lot of recommendations for in my YouTube recommended? In my YouTube Shorts feed, I've been getting a lot of the recommendations for the BattleBots thing. Very interesting concept. Hacks. Ooh. Insane. Snipe kids. Did I got to a doctor? Put some more. I petition we make Desired a stream mod. I mean, right now, Desired might be the biggest financial contributor to my entire operation. Might be the record holder, might have just beat Rem. So, probably worth considering. Just goofing around in Minecraft at this point. I should be a stream mod. I watch literally every stream. I appreciate that. This is just a cool shot. This would be a really nice desktop background right here. Hang on, just if I don't accidentally move the mouse. There we go. This right here would be an absolutely perfect desktop background. So you're adding troops F and L to the game or just F? No. NYC has its own troop. It's literally troop NYC. A whole different thing. The fuck? Bottom of the back. Turns out I have a severe toxicity. Old did that? What do you need to build a map? I forget. No, you need paper. Obviously. You know what's crazy? In my creative world in the PlayStation 3, I had a whole map factory. I can build a clock. What do I need for an item frame? I know I need leather. Glow item frame? With glow squid? Photographer's table. Ah, I see. You changed it. You used to be able to build it by hand, and now you can't. We had to make it more complicated because it's fucking Minecraft. Okay, so what I would assume is NYSP to be an NY's counterterrorism and large-scale event management, like tunnel, highway patrol here and there. Yes, essentially. It's not a priority like main patrol department in that aspect. So if I place down the cartography table here, what do I need? Paper plus what? Oh, paper goes there. What do I need to make a map? Poke, I dare you to play modded Minecraft with me. I had a hard enough time installing the client just to get these shaders to run. I don't know if I'm ready for modded Minecraft yet. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I talked about this, but can we appreciate the roof design of the barn? I know I don't really like the big blocks being used for this, but you see the shape that I was going for, right? Like the really steep vertical angle, and then it evens out towards the top, and then does the same thing on the other side, like a true barn roof. Fire, but could use some stairs. I tried to figure out how to implement stairs on this. It's a compass surrounded by paper and a crafting table. So I tried to implement this with stairs, and it just didn't look right. Because I wanted to do stairs on both sides to make the slope a little bit better, but made the roof line look way too thick. So if any, I mean, I think there's probably a way to do it well with slabs. But then you would have these bits here where you can't do vertical slabs. You would have to use the full block anyway. So I'm not sure. Where are these random grass blocks? Because of you. What the fuck just happened? I hope I didn't lose any drops because of that creeper blue. If that's the case, then I'm screwed. You're not mad at me still. Whoa, 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 whoa! Golden armor zombie? We got this. We got this. Poke literally made a grave mistake. Oh no. Sent you a Minecraft barn roof idea. Alright, so we have our gold pants, gold boots, gold chest plate. I don't think I had a gold... Oh no, we just got these. The zombie just dropped this. Nice. So we've almost completed a full set of gold armor for free. Well, not for free. I had to kill some other stuff for that to happen. But close enough. Oak made a big mistake. Ow. It's these fucking skeletons hitting me from the side when I'm trying to do other shit. Right, just... Why does bro want gold? I don't. I know gold armor and gold tools are bad. But it's an improvement from iron. This doesn't last as long. Make a damn shield. Zombie villager coming right to my doorstep. Let me get my boat. Let me bring out the fine china. Holy fucking shit. Everything's surrounding me. Hello? Blow up in the water. You can blow up in the water, that's fine. It won't cause any damage. So some of my stuff is still over there. I just need a second to get some organization done. Okay. What is it that I was needing? Came over here for 2 seconds to try and get something. Food. I don't. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy getting absolutely demolished by Minecraft mobs. All this bullshit. Eat a fish in water. Oh shit, that zombie villager just turned into a fucking drowned. Because he was in the water for too long. Oh. Ow. Juke! Juke him! Juke him! Juke him out! Juke him out! Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Need to eat. I need to eat. Run. 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 Hold on. Gotcha. Bro's still trying to chase me. Been in the water for quite some time now. That's crazy. I haven't seen any Endermen spawn inside of my house. Considering that I have I believe a 4-block tall interior. I've had problems with them in the past. And he's gone. Well, Mr. Former Zombie Villager. You chasing me? You not chasing me? I'm gonna read the chat, and this is when he's gonna try and get me. Fire, but could use some stairs. Come surrounded by a crafting table. Poke made a great mistake. You see this? You see this shit? Look away for 2 seconds. You trying to get me? Trying to not get me? If I touch the water, you're gonna try and turn around? Yep, there you go. Zombie clutched up. Why does bro want gold? Go wrong, is it? Magnum shield. 2 skeletons, 2 zombies, 1 enderman, 1 spider's a creeper. Yeah. They all just appeared at one time. That looks like a skyscraper, almost like the Chrysler building from far away. See the silhouette. Like the spire and the roof line. Welcome to Minecraft or South Jersey. Please tell me someone gets that joke. Poke, you should add a sock shop in S1Y. If you're... Yeah. Yeah. I will. Because in the sales and product promotion channel, I made a bunch of different colors. And I'm definitely going to make like a building store where you purchase them. Juke him out as he gets shot like a mafia dude who just opened his mouth. Yeah, the natural architecture or the natural landscape is really cool. All that steak that I got by killing those cows, and I just consumed all of it because I had to fight these fucking monsters. Could have saved that zombie villager, but no, he decided to go for a little swim. down some of these big trees here. Do some tree trimming. Chrysler building looks like. No. Told like 20 people to come raid your stream. Oh no. Oh no. It's good for my viewership, but not good for me. Why are these just dirt blocks? Why are these not grass blocks? What happened here? I'm so tired. Not just like right now, but just tired in general. All the time. You don't want viewers? No, it's not that I don't want viewers. It's just that I will have a very difficult... I've already had a difficult time paying attention when there's 7 people in the chat right now. Trying to like multitask and play the game at the same time. And it hasn't worked out very well. But I'm not opposed to the extra viewership. Of course not. Told them to come bully you. Oh, yeah. See, this is what happens. This is what happens. What time is it? It's 2 in the morning. Lovely. Hello. Interesting. Thank you, I guess. There's a tiny one. Minecraft Armadillo update. Let's go. Make a brush? A what now? Make wolf armor. Ah, I see. Man. The wolf armor. Where it is. I also need to find a wolf in general. I haven't had much luck in. I found a parrot. Excuse me, I found a parrot. Guessing all these sand blocks came from the... I don't even know why I'm holding... all the pigs. Saying that as an observation, not an indirect joke. Oh! Whew. Well. I got really... Mines actually helped? There's so much sugarcane. Holy sh... I fucking did it again. So you know the saying, look before you leap? Yeah, I never learned that. Literally. How I mentioned that I take a lot of fall damage. Exactly what... I don't even know where I am right now. Mountaintop that I use... the fuck kind of ravine is this? Look at this landscape. Lots of copper ore. Is that a red sheep? Or is it more of a brown? Huh. Naturally spawned in that color? That's interesting. You know what I need right now? I need a new chair. I just don't know what to buy. Is this... Oh my god, I almost did it again. Luckily there's water in there. So yeah, I've been doing some research and trying to find one that would actually be comfortable for long periods of time, because I know some gaming chairs are not really comfortable for long periods of time. I'm gonna fucking die if I keep doing that shit. So yeah, and it's just the overall expense of taking out like $200 or $300 for something decent. Fortunately, that's what they sell for. Look, I'm gonna start calling you a walking safety brief. You can't brief me while I'm walking though, because I'll walk right into one of these holes. As much as the natural terrain is really cool with these cave systems, there's also that added danger of me just walking into a fucking pit. Just happens to be in the middle of the ground. What? This is like a dam. Do you see this? Like a natural dam. Anyway, it's evening time in the game. We all know what that means. It means I'm gonna get absolutely fucking screwed again by mobs. Hello, donkey. I don't have anything for you. Hello. Make a damn shield. I had one before. No, I don't. So I can't control the donkey because I don't have any leather. Herb, I know what we're going to do today. Apparently, I've never had enough crafting ingredients for a saddle, but I can make... What am I going to... What do I need to make... What do I need to make a saddle? What the fuck? You need iron, string, and leather. Missing 2 of those items. God. Seed is a slime and string? Incredible. Ball and string in a serious? What the f? Back in my day, you could just use fucking leather. How am I gonna? Oh, seconds later. See you. You're dead. I have to get all this extra bullshit just to fucking ride a donkey? You have to find them in dungeons and nether. Poke, how to deal with hot sweats. What now? Um, so I just had the coordinates up for where that donkey approximately should be. Somehow I'm gonna have to find a way to get the saddle materials. Oh. I'm gonna have to find a way to get the saddle materials. And get them back here. Get my new friend over to base. So here's the coordinates for my future reference. And holy shit, I think I'm way outside of where I normally would be. Saw you trying to sneak up on me. Happening. Way. Way. Alright, so I just had the coordinates up for their undersea place. Just had the coordinates up for donkey. Holy. Did I keep going? Well, you're not very good at this game. This is why I don't... Oh. This is why I've stopped playing games. Luckily, this is not a shooter game, because you guys would be absolutely raging at me. Don't play those. Matthew Shea says, my literal point mid-sentence. Falls into a lake. Shut up. That never happened. What is that? I saw that. Lava pool. I'm just gonna go this way. A diagonal. Listening to you on the PC and texting on my phone. I mean, I've heard that people just enjoy listening to. Or men. Have you seen the background of my Discord profile? Damn, that was loud. I don't have any cooked beef. I was right on the lava pool. Really interesting. Almost daylight. Know where the mountain is since I can't. Anybody know the coordinates? Unless I took one by accident. Where you at? Where's you walking towards me? Where are you? There. But I mean, if you prefer one to the other, I think I know the answer to that one. I'm just wondering if you do both. Have you? There's a tiny little detail in my Discord profile picture that would give you the answer immediately. Oh, Wandering Trader just spawned right on top of where I was. Absolutely fuck all as far as anything useful. Okay, I do research. Um, Let me pause real quick. Go to my Minecraft screenshots folder and see if I have my chords there. Personally, they are bad trades. Sometimes I light them on fire. I don't want to piss off their llamas, because I'll get absolutely destroyed. Knowing my luck. This says 289, 80, 329. That sounds about right. $280. Oh. I need to go to the 200 and the 300. Consume all of the raw food. Not going to give enough hunger bars. I did research. I know the answer now. Okay, and what were your findings? I need to test to make sure your hypothesis is correct. Yes is not an answer. No context. Just yes. Okay. All right, so the jungle might be a hint here as far as where I'm supposed to go. But I think there was another jungle not too far away. Unfortunately, the mountain that I use as my landmark to my base is probably constructed by this one. Actually, wait, you know what? Check this out. Check this out. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? Right here. This might be the genius idea. Why don't I just take the waterways there and see where that goes? instead of running into mobs that harass me. Hang on, what's the hotkey I'm looking for? F5. Check that underwater tunnel out. Can't investigate further. A lava plume here. The terrain generation is so odd. This map. Poke is on his way to Narnia. Indeed. It would be really cool if like Minecraft had a little bit of like city building, almost like a city skylines type thing. It would be a really nice harbor area, like with some boat docks and stuff like that. Obviously, Minecraft is a sandbox game. I could decide to build a city here, but at least for the sake of survival, that's not happening. I have found a village. Holy shit. Definitely hit Narnia right here. All right, so we're at 1236 and 200. So another another 100 blocks that way, and a lot of blocks that way is the home base. Hello, my name is Poke. I have come to raid your house. It appears that a creeper might have blown up here, leading to the creation of this tunnel. Hello. Give me your bread. I have come to steal bread. You have a cauldron here, but I have enough iron I can make my own cauldrons. I have no reason to steal your stuff. Only the goods hidden in the treasure chests of these houses. Oh boy. Hit the mother lode. Food and resources. And a potential iron farm. Right, so I think I got that house. I don't know if I was in here. Dylan. I scared the shit out of them. Fun. This is a pretty neat. Got a farm. Wow. Tree that blocks your front door. Smoker. You know what that means? I can take some of these and cook. Let me cook. All right. Actually, restore hunger bars now. Just. Oh my god. They can't even access their own house. It's over. This guy who's been trapped in here. I just saved him. I had to clear the tree that fell on his house. And he's got nothing in here. I don't know. I'm not really keeping track of which ones I've gotten to. Haven't. If I open up all the doors, they're just going to close them up. So that won't really work. $15 coal for 1 emerald. Or an iron sword with sharpness 1 for 10 emeralds. So if I trade you, what would that come out to? 150 coal. I could get a 1 iron sword. I don't know if that's worth it. But, hello. I will steal. Oh. Ooh. I don't need the iron armor. Get the lava source. I don't have any buckets to lava. It's 2:30 in the morning. What have you been doing all night? Playing Minecraft. Sis. I had a donkey friend, but now there's these horses. Is that a tree or is that a mountain? What? What's going on? Rain generator. Is that a tree or is that a mountain feature? I have no idea. What kind of tree is that? Starting to get dark out again. Wood. Village. Oh, I see. So this is a mangrove tree. It's a odd place for it. This. Clay? Mud. Let's see. These are where the mangrove trees nat. Now, the other person who was in the game with me, last time I played, managed to get the wood that I was able to use for the barn. I see now. All right, coordinates. I'm on track. I just need to continue. It's a frog. It's a frog. This looks more like what I'm expecting for mangrove trees. Wait till they add alligators in Minecraft, then I'm really screwed. You know what's crazy? I made that boat. Now I could really use it. Swimming between the mangrove trees and it's not working out too well. Alright, so we're at 985. Just a couple hundred more blocks left to go. Keep cutting through the mangroves. So I know where to find more mangrove trees, even though I can grow them myself because I have all the saplings for them. Something just broke the leaves, and I don't want to know what it was, whether it was me, whether it was something else. I can hardly see shit. So why don't I do this? Oh, No, 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 no. No, go away. Motherfucker just poisoned me. Fuck no, fuck no. Creepers. It's breaking off the trees and it's not even me. Alright. Coming into somewhat familiar land now. The mountain should be straight ahead. General direction. Oh, whoa. Here's Circle Mountain. Is that what I'll call it now? Stop shooting at me. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Walking right towards a creeper. Can I get around? Two of them right. More mobs are spawning. Fuck you. Fuck you. Run. Run. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Chase me up this cliff. Ah. Go away. You just take fall damage trying to get me? Fucking sheep got in my way. Okay. Is that gold or iron? Might be copper. Oh man. Just 200 more blocks to go in this direction. Through all the hell. See some iron. Just a group of skeletons in one place. No. No. Still after me. There's a group of 3 creepers right there now, too. What the f... No. Found another village. Unless I've been heading in the wrong... The zombies are attacking. Oh no. I have to do something about this. This is a survive the night type of thing. If Viva La Vida starts playing, we know what's going on. Spider just ran away from me for a second. God. God. Triple teamed here. Not good. I swear, make a damn shield. I refuse. I'm stupid. Why do you not have an iron golem naturally spawning to protect the village? Oh, never mind. I forgot. I saw you as you were trying to fight things off, but you're not doing such a good job. Can you go this way? Just completely disregard the thing that's gonna blow up everybody's house. Good job, Iron Golem. turn with the zombies. Right, hang on. AFA. Two in the morning. Dang it! Alright, here we go. All right, everyone. I have just returned from the fire call. That's half an hour of my life I'm never getting back due to a repetitive issue at that facility. Because it is 3:25 in the morning, I will be ending the stream. For those of you who stayed tuned for the entire time, or for even a part of it, thank you for watching. And I appreciate all the support that you give me during this time. I'll see you on the next one.